There we go. Sorry about that. My microphone decided to deselect itself. Hello everyone, welcome to today's stream. We're going to go and get started a little bit early today. Looks like everything's going to be running smoothly. Is running smoothly through the stream. Yeah, alright. So today we're going to be hauling some miles with Twisted Steel. As you can probably see in the description, disbanded my old company. Nothing was happening with it. Figured, want to join a bigger company. So here we go. So we've got our Kenworth here. We're in the Twisted Steel server. Let's go ahead and get going.
So this is my live, and he just told me that it's more fun when you guys do that stuff in front of me because it makes him pucker up with my reaction. What the hell?
So for reference for what's going on there, someone had cut off a ton of traffic in front of Sketch. I think no, Stretch, not Sketch, and Stretch had flown into the median trying not to get hit by traffic. Ooh, this engine is loud. So, first off, we're headed to Prim, Nevada. What I'm going to be trying to do here is getting getting my own box trailer, but that's going to cost like 100 grand or something. So, let's wait for this car to either turn or go straight. This Series 60 sounds absolutely beautiful and I love it. So a huge thanks to Slav Jerry on Steam Workshop for making this mod, and a huge thanks to the Twisted Steel crew for introducing me to this mod. Oh, that's not good. At least there wasn't any oncoming traffic. That would have been bad. And I'm not sure how noticeable it is on the live. Ooh, it's actually up to 1080. Oh, I used to only be able to go up to 720 for that before. That is amazing. Oh! they're all up north, stretching all of them. I currently don't have up north unlocked because I don't have all the DLCs purchased, but oh well, that is future me's problem. That was sketchy. I had a truck pass me on the road the other day. Not sure if it had a Series 60 or a cat in it, but it was loud. And I'm talking like, it straight up shook me. It was that loud. So I'm not sure if it was a cat or a Series 60, but definitely sounded like this Series 60 sounded. And I know the Slav Jerry and his crew, like the people who make mods similar to him, all actually go and record engine sounds.
You guys alright back there?
Do not hit that. That was close. So I'm not sure what sound fix it is, but there's some sound fix with the server which changes the air horn sounds. So this is like the standard roar. And I absolutely love it. I also love that they added the W900A headlights. So this is the base game W900 with some of the modded accessories that they have on here. Yep, I do want to be getting onto the 40, so we're going to be going and turning here. Oh, that was beautiful with that trailer. I think I need to be here, because I think we're continuing down 40 west. Yeah, we're continuing down 40 west. We're going to stick to 75 here so we don't break race miles. Because while I trust my retarder, I do not trust it that much up here in northern Arizona. Alright, we're looking good on gas.
Sorry about the mess, guys. I glitched out. Oh, you're good, man. We're gonna pull over and wait for you. Look, I didn't mean to be an asshole earlier about you cutting them guys off. I kind of got to thinking about it, and I kind of felt like the way I said it was kind of asshole-ish. My bad. No, I think that's when it glitched. I hit the wall, and that was it.
You see, that is what I like about this group so far. They are so kind. Like, I don't think I've met a kinder group of people in my life. I'm going the posted speed limit, and I am passing these guys like almost like they're standing still. A fellow Kenworth. So we're using our same save that we've been using on Truckers MP, just threw some of the mods on there for TST, and threw a couple extra quality of life mods on. I think one of them that I added myself was the what's it called? Route advisor that I have up there. So nothing too big. Loving this Series 60 that I got. So I'm not gonna complain about putting mods on this save. That's how you can tell this is a lot when a 900 horsepower engine loses speed like that going up the hill. This retarder is doing wonders. Should hopefully have a couple people join in here in the next hour. High schools in my area should be getting out in like 20 minutes. It's the last day of school before summer, and I don't have any exams, so I stayed home today. But now that it's summer, streams will definitely become more frequent. Probably gonna do at least a couple a week, if not one every other day. Just really depends on when I'm available, and I'm up for it. I'll definitely be doing a lot more streaming on the TST server. Coming into Kingman. I think we're gonna be, yep, so we're gonna need to get in the right lane. Let's go and slow down to posted, because I know these guys are going slow. I'm loving out and doing this because I don't have a CDL, I don't drive trucks in real life, I've never used a trailer in real life, and I've never used the truck academy.
Get to a mechanic shop there, Stretch. Oh, yep, my bad. I stepped away to get the kids some chips. I'm ready to roll. Yeah, hit that upcoming mechanic shop coming up.
So the main guy that's been talking, Stretch, he's out there on TikTok, I think it is. Stretch Heavy Hauling. Y'all might have seen him. I know I've seen him before joining this. So make sure you go check him out. Definitely pretty cool. He's got some pretty nice trucks. But definitely make sure that y'all check out the streams of all the guys on Twisted Steel. Good chunk of them do stream mostly on TikTok, some on Twitch. That 100,000 isn't seeming so far-fetched anymore. Then after we get the custom trailer, we can start hauling some cores. Sadly, we don't have the expansion mod, because if we did, we'd be going from Texarkana to Atlanta.
You know, just wait on me, man. Just cruise on.
Alright, so top in the right lane here. Welcome to Nevada.
Service station. Yeah, we can pull over and wait for you. You don't have to. Oh, we're good. We're rolling together, man.
I love that attitude. If you're rolling together, you're rolling together. Don't leave a man behind.
Some of us are impatient and can't wait for everybody. And I'm not going to say no names. Andrew.
No clue who he just name dropped, but
I'm just playing, Andrew. He came in my live. Bro. I know.
welcome to Vegas, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off after this one too, and I have to go do some errands and stuff. Surprisingly, I said I would be on exactly at 7, but I slept until 7:30. Yeah, I guess that's what I get for staying up too late.
Alright, all of those should go green at once, so I can pay attention to that one down there. I might just change this visor just to get better visibility, to be completely honest. Because I might go for visibility over appearance. I swung way too wide for that. Like for this one, I'm gonna have to sit in third person to see the light. But I do like the appearance of the bow tie. And while I do like the appearance, I can't see crap. Oh, that was beautiful. Alright, we're almost finally to the interstate. We have left the Vegas city limits. Did that not count as holding? I guess not. I've changed my controls to where if I tap B on my controller, it turns on my engine brake, and if I hold B, it activates cruise control. I might reverse those real quick. Actually, let's just take engine brake and change that to this. There we go. And then change cruise control to tapping. There we go. And that was perfectly timed. What I find really, really sad is I drive better than some truck drivers I've seen out there. There's definitely a lot of good truck drivers, and I can't say anything because I don't have a CDL. I haven't gone to CDL school. I haven't done any of that. But in this game, I drive better than some of the truck drivers I've seen out on the road. Like, even when I first started, I understood the fact that you had to swing wide. And I guess there have been multiple cases of people just getting their CDL and then smacking into like a traffic light, like a traffic light pole or something, because they didn't swing wide. Which is crazy, because in CDL school, I'm pretty sure they teach you that you need to swing wide. I, in fact, did not mean to tap my brake there. 22 miles away from our destination. Yeah, definitely going to change this visor out once we get to our destination. No, are they going straight or turning? I think they're going straight. Yeah, because there's a turn lane. So I'm going to have to get in that left lane because the right lane ends up there. That worked out perfectly. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Sorry, I just had a hell of a lag spike. Hey, Susan, I'm on my side.
Well, that's not too good. Let's see where they are real quick. They're probably up in Canada, I think. Or not. Oh, they're down here in El Paso. How is he that far off the road on his side?
Are you gonna have to get towed? Yep.
It looks like he's a good bit off the road. How did that happen?
Green AI hit me.
Makes sense. Oh, I regret doing this.
Hippo, that makes perfect sense.
Are you able to hear me over the truck engine fine, or do I need to turn the game volume down at all? I don't hear any playback from my stream, so I can't really tell myself. I need to pull more forward. It's not perfect, but it's not perfect, but we got it. Whew. Alright, let's go ahead and nearest service is all the way up there, so we're gonna go and just quick travel to it. Cause that's nearest service is in Vegas. So we're gonna go ahead and swap out the visor so I can actually see. Alright. I forgot I did that. So we're gonna switch to this. Get it chromed. I think level 19 is gonna be the chrome 300 gallon. So we're gonna get that switched out, and then we're gonna find a gas station. Just down here. Perfect.
Yeah, that's everybody got the climbing. I really got stuck on it.
I'm gonna just turn the game volume down a little bit just to be sure. There we go.
Apparently, I don't know why.
So we're gonna pick up some gas and then head off on our next job. Probably head back towards Texas because I do not like California. Mainly because it causes me to lag so bad that I cannot stream in California. Depending on how much this next job pays, I should be able to get that 53-foot box after this.
Where I am right now up ahead, I just passed a fuel station.
Alright, so I'm going to throw on some music for myself real quick. I'm not going to stream it because I don't want to risk copyright, because the amount of copyright warnings that I get from YouTube are crazy. And I get it for the craziest of stuff as well. But we're going to listen. I'm going to be listening to some Jerry Reed. Alright, Freight Market, Vegas, that goes to Cali. That goes all the way up there. Hoo. Looks like we're going to Cali. That's ironic. I put on music from Smokey and the Bandit, then all of a sudden a job for Coors Beer comes up. My game's timing is so ironic. I put on music from Smokey and the Bandit, then all of a sudden a job for Coors Beer pops up.
That's awesome.
And it's going straight into Cali after I told my stream that I do not like Cali whatsoever, and that I'm not going to go into Cali. it gives me terrible performance issues, but this job is like twice my average pay per mile, so I'm taking it.
Yeah, they do too much with California, man.
Yeah, I should be able to get the map expansion put in here in the next few weeks. Gonna be doing a job for one of my parents' friends for $100, and I'll be able to get the rest of the DLCs hopefully.
Hell yeah, we're headed down to Mexico right now. We're just now crossing the border.
Tampo. Oh, if I'm hitting 50 frames in Vegas, I'll be good in Cali. Because Vegas is a little bit worse than Cali. Oh, come on. That was a right turn. Alright, so it's going to be around back. There she is.
You just passed the fuel station.
Yeah, definitely getting myself a custom trailer after this. That was lined up terribly, but oh well. It's only 735 pounds? Whoo! It's like nothing. It's only 735 pounds and I'm getting 172 a mile. These cores loads are light as crap. I got one that's 700 pounds.
Oh yeah. Me and Red came across one of those one day.
I'm gonna be getting modern engine gas mileage with the Series 60 in Cali.
Ain't that for sure?
700-pound cargo stuck at 60 miles an hour. Definitely gonna be getting crazy gas mileage. I do not think that they needed a full 53-footer for a 700-pound load. I absolutely love this truck. Only thing that I wished I could do with it is get some more chrome, like chrome fuel tanks, but that's about it. And then I am not going for fuel tanks that don't have a DPF, because I got the 900A headlights. So, definitely not putting a DPF on this thing. It's going to be a painfully long trip, but hey, we're getting a crap ton of money out of it, and we're going to be burning barely any fuel. I'm regretting this decision after I've seen how many miles I got in Cali. I've got like just over 400 through Cali alone. $400 of Cali is just painful. And that was a perfect swing with the trailer. Whew, we are moving. I forgot Kelly has these inspection stations. You know Callie hates to see this truck coming up. No DPF, pre-emissions engine. Woohoo! And they're probably gonna have me stop at the way station here. £38,000 loaded.
I swear, all these cities on top of each other make me lag like crazy.
Now she is party. Five 3 miles a gallon in a Series 60. The fact that the car speed limit is 70 and I'm getting into the left lane because of these cars is crazy. Is that Chevy gonna get behind me? Actually, so GMC. That's a GFC. Well, we'll see if he gets in the left lane to start passing this ton of cars. That's not good. Alright, are we okay, computer? Sorry about that, my computer decided to have a actual stroke.
That was crazy.
Just realized that my microphone itself physically wasn't turned up all the way. So this design that I've got here is actually inspired by something that I saw off TikTok. It was a Kenworth with the Seminole paint job, and it was red with a gold outline around the red, and it was like really deep red. It looked amazing. 0.58 miles a gallon.
Y'all got smoky coming your way.
That's not that good.
Southwest Diego, you stretch up this hill. I'm only going like 25.
I'm lagging less in my cab.
It's just that my truck can't go as fast up hills for some odd reason. I upgraded everything, but it's still going slow. I'm gonna grab fuel here real quick. Nah, I just blame the load. 10-4, I'll pull over and wait.
Hey Andrew, what transmission you got?
Doing what?
Let me turn down the music a little bit.
I have the best one, but I don't know what it's called. I don't remember. I swear I upgraded everything so it doesn't go slow ass up hills and stuff.
If you got an 18 speed, try switching to sequential if you're in automatic, and just make sure you keep your RPMs up there whenever you're going up the hill, and you'll should be able to keep your speed up a little bit, just a little bit better.
He's got a shifter, I'm pretty sure, I think.
10-4. In that case, just downshift when you get up to the hill and keep your RPMs up there, and it should help keep your speed up a little bit more than standard if you have your gear higher.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, if you start to drop below 12, downshift, keep it somewhere around 15,000. It'll is 1,500, and that should keep you going.
Keeping your RPMs up will help you be able to pull your weight further fighting the force of the hill going down. I personally try and keep it around 1600 to 1650 if I'm going up a hill. All depends on how steep the hill is. I hate city streets like this where there's just stoplight after stoplight after stoplight, and they're not all synced either. It's oh, that's green. But they're not all synced either. One's it goes one off, one on, one off, one on, one off, one on. And I hate it. Every other one is synced. But that means that I love the ones that are like 2 or 3 in a row are synced, then the next 2 or 3 in a row are synced with each other. Because that makes it so much easier. But if it's every other light is synced, then you're stopping at every single intersection. This looks like it might be this light and the next one synced, if not the next 3. Yep, next 2. Good thing I hit my gas. Oh! That was my turn. So we're going to make a U-turn here.
The worst part, I think that's the fun part, all the windy dindy to hit up.
English is hard. I've got the same gold on the outline that I've got on my actual decal part of the decals on my Smoking the Bandit setup. So is that nice like gold?
Be prepared for big lag spikes up ahead, because I'm lagging like shit crazy.
Luckily we're getting on the highway and getting out of this area because buildings started getting more congested and frames picked up. And while Cali was just reworked with the way that Cali is as a state and how much there is so close, it's not the best for frames. And like, I do love that they went and reworked Cali, but there's still performance issues with it. There's still 245 miles to go. Still gotta go through Fresno. We still got a good bit to go because we just went through Bakersfield. Like halfway there.
Seems like AI in Mexico doesn't know how to drive properly. I don't know why.
The AI in general doesn't know how to drive properly.
No, they don't. No.
There we go.
The light turns green. Everybody goes to take off, and all of a sudden they slam on the brakes.
Sounds about right. So they're all down in Mexico.
Let me pull out in the middle of the road and then stop.
So they're trying to model the AI after actual drivers. Great. At least Florida drivers.
That's actually exactly what I was thinking. They become more aggressive. And the messed up part is, when they collide with you on here, you still get a ticket.
Yeah, I don't get that part. When I first started playing, I actually got rear-ended and still got fined.
Yeah, that's supposed to be automatically their fault.
Especially since I was at a complete stop at a red light.
Yep, this is their fault.
Yep.
Yeah, they be giving us real life scenarios now.
They definitely do. Love how once the rain started over here in Cali, I dropped like 20 something frames.
Said you got rain?
That and I just hit Fresno.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's raining over here too. They also, everybody says that's my fault.
Nah, I blame California. When in doubt, blame Cali. That was a quick pocket of rain. I just realized I haven't been on my stream page. It's probably smart to keep my chat up. I am not going to make this drive all the way back. So once I'm done with this, I'm going to fast travel right there into either Nevada or Arizona, and then we're headed back east. Actually, we're probably going to fast travel down to whatever's right there down at the bottom left of Arizona. I forgot the name of it. So I've got a garage there, and I'm going to be getting myself a personal trailer, personal box trailer. Might get a reefer, because then I can. Well, no, I don't need a reefer to haul cores, but a reefer will let me haul more than just a standard box, and I'll have enough for a reefer. So, heck, I'm getting 90K from this. I'm definitely gonna have enough for a reefer. Then we're gonna put the TST livery on it. It's not required, but I like the look of it. $77 miles. Love this engine.
Here's the fun part about going up a hill. You have to go down it.
No, we're going straight. And that's why we've got Jake breaks and runaway ramps. Let me turn off automatic headlights real quick. Gameplay. What? Yeah, it's gonna be in gameplay. Automatic headlights. There we go. And now we wait. Alright, so my dad's over there. So that week. I'm surprised that I made it around that fence. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and buy and put this into long distance so we can get more miles. Trailer purchase. Reefer. Customize. So this is a 53 foot. 53 foot front. Just scroll up here. Twisted steel. Perfect. We're gonna go here. We're gonna remove the side skirts. $22,585 chrome. And we're gonna go with the I want 230/80. This works. That's what I got on my. That's what I got on my truck. Exclusive chrome. Chrome cap. Then we'll change this. 22,585 chrome. Exclusive chrome. Chrome cap. And then there we go. I like the roll-up door better with that. So we'll go with standard markers. So we're gonna go and buy this and put it in Yuma, that's it. And then we're gonna fast travel to Yuma. Quick travel, Yuma. Alright, so let's see, do I have the 300-gallon chrome? I do not, because it's 19, not 18. I am very smart. Okay, we got those, that's nice. We have all that. Just got that. What do I want to do transmission wise? We'll keep it with a 13 speed. Alright, so we will be right back and then we'll get on to more loads headed east this time. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that quick break. I just needed to get up and grab a drink and everything. But we are back, and let's not freight market, cargo market. Yuma, not to Cali. 650. It's a crap ton of money, but 650 pounds. You know what, let's do it. For some reason my stream, which is like the preview of my stream, which is frozen. Right, I forgot that I just switched to sequential.
Apparently I saw the foreman at the end of the route that apparently it's been so freaking tight you don't get stuck. That's where I saw my map. It was horrible. Hopefully I don't get stuck. Fingers crossed. If I get stuck, I'm just getting a depot, because there ain't no point in me trying to get unstuck inside Katie and go through it.
Oh!
I'm already healing at my truck to do it.
That's never good. You're joking. Yeah, we're not making that back up.
There's a fuel station up ahead where I am. If you guys need to fix your truck, if you got damage or something, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm not making that turn.
I'd be so immersed in the game on some of these tight turns I'd lean my head.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows that sometimes.
Nope. But we're climbing it.
It's gonna take me a second to get back to sequential. To use to sequential again, but do it. We'll manage. So we're at about 1650 RPM cruising.
I changed my engine to that one that says Best Detroit 1 or something, whatever it's called.
The Detroit Series 60.
Yes, sir. 14 liter. That's the one I'm running.
I'm running the Series 60 900 horsepower 14 liter. Sounds amazing.
Yes, that's the one. He's a beaut.
Had to turn down my engine volume just a tad for the sake of my ears, but other than that, I love it.
Just a few more company lines to go. I don't own a headset. I have a house stereo I'm playing it on.
I've got a headset that only one ear works on. It's like a 4 or 5 year old headset, but it's a really good one. But I try and use headphones whenever I'm playing this game for the sake of my family's ears, because this game gets loud.
Yeah, my neighbors complain that they can hear my jake break down at the mailbox.
That is hilarious.
I thought it was awesome. My lady told me to stop laughing about it. I'm funny.
uh,
4 15-inch subwoofers and 5 tweets.
they just gotta learn how to appreciate the sound of a good old Jake break.
I don't see how they're not used to it. We live in a logging community. They come up and down
Yeah, you'd think they'd be used to it. Like, I don't even live off of big trucking areas, but I'm used to it because when I go to school, I go through one of the more popular roads for trucking in the area.
I think they sound amazing when they hit the jailbreak.
Oh, hell yeah. Like I was telling my stream, I think it was Tuesday, had a day cab Peterbilt with either a Cat or a Series 60. I couldn't tell from the sound, but it straight up rumbled it rumbled everything in my car as it was moving through the intersection by me. It was amazing. I definitely see all kinds of different trucks down that road. My school's actually off of one of our state roads. It connects the east coast of our state all the way over to the Gulf.
Right on, hell yeah.
Who knew that Kenworths could go up the side of on ramps when you miss your turn? Like, that worked beautifully. I'm loving this legacy bumper. No damage or anything. My suspension took the brute of that hill. So we're gonna stick going 45 to 40 through here because we don't want to wreck. We'll keep it down to 40. Actually, no, because we're coming up on a straightaway.
Oh yeah, what's the term with the weapon on those hills?
But yeah, like I was saying, the school that I go to, it's off of one of the state roads, connects us from the Atlantic to the Gulf, and it's amazing because that means that you get all those trucks passing. I'll be in the middle of English class, and I'll hear the roar of a diesel, and I will just be loving it. I think I'm in Phoenix. I gotta change something real quick. I think it's gonna be accessibility. Nope. Interface. I do want 24-hour clock. Because that's all I'm used to. So is it going to be here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have Vipers installed. I could not hear what he was saying over the engine. I am absolutely loving this. You know what we're gonna do? After this load, I'm gonna make a new profile picture for my YouTube, and y'all are gonna be joining me. But then after I make it, I'm gonna be straight back on here getting miles. Just figured I need a new logo for my YouTube, so might as well make it. Always smart to stay in my own lane. We are looking splendid on fuel. There's no way I just said splendid.
All it takes one trip into Mexico and you want to get out of here. It's fun, but not all the time fun. Before we started, it was 1,724.
So we are going to follow posted through this. This retarder is a lifesaver. Alright. I did not mean to downshift, I meant to upshift. I just moved over to sequential because I'm using a controller, and I kept accidentally downshifting instead of upshifting.
Before I got a shifter for the first time, I used to use a joystick like for an airplane simulator, and I was able to use a program to let me use that as a sequential shifter. That was pretty cool.
I have a fly stick. I'll definitely have to check something like that out. Thank you for the idea.
Yes, sir.
Still 240 miles away? Alright, so we're gonna have to pull over in a second here so I can do something real quick. Alright, we'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to go get food and water for my dogs. Well, that's nice of them. I forgot that I was doing sequential for a second. Oh, my Jake brake is still on. Nope, can't do that. Once we get around this bend, if I see that it's clear, I'm going to drop a gear. And that's how you do that. That is called dropping a gear and disappearing. So we're at Sholo, Arizona. Alright, we're not that far off.
I'll get you, Stretch.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, hey. Welcome to the stream. We're finishing up this load, and then I'm gonna create myself a new profile picture real quick. Get a little bit of input and go ahead and do it, and then get back to some trucking. Sweet. Yeah, my thought is because my YouTube profile picture is a truck from when I first started using modded trucks. It's a old Hatterbilt. Um, so I figure I could go and take the TST logo and then put my truck kind of in the corner of the logo and have like the logo kind of behind it. Something kind of like that. That's what I'm picturing for that. Yeah. So I'm gonna get a picture of my truck as it is now with the trailer and everything after I'm done with this. Remove the background of it and have like that PNG of my truck kind of like there in the corner of the logo. I don't know how to explain it well, but you should be able to see it in a little bit. Do we have a way station up ahead? No, we just passed it. Okay. Yeah, we've got this beautiful Kenworth here for our truck. Got the design actually off of TikTok. I saw a roller of a Kenworth with a design just like this. It was a Seminole with a really deep red and like a deep gold for the outline, and I just loved it. I've been using it ever since I saw it. Is the ratio between my voice and the engine good? Is the engine not overpowering my voice or anything? I don't have playback from my stream, so I can't tell myself. Alright, perfect. I was just having to go off the charts that OBS gives me. I'm gonna go and stop for some fuel here. Just top off the tank.
I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm singing.
Yep, here comes a copyright strike. YouTube is so picky with that. One of my friends was humming a song one day on one of my streams, and that stream got striked. I honestly don't understand. I hope I don't get copyright striked, but knowing my luck, I'm probably going to. But luckily, what they've been doing with the streams is instead of saying that your account can't get monetized, period, they're just making it to where you can't get money off of certain streams or videos if they get copyrighted. So once I get up there to actually making money off of this, then I won't be ineligible. Alright, come on, cop. Step on the gas pedal. It's on your right.
I don't think this was meant for low boys, this heavy equipment.
I'm not sure if you're riding with them, but they're all down in Mexico. I sadly don't have all the DLCs, so I can't get the map expansion, but gonna be getting $100 here soon for helping a parent's friend redo their mulch. So that'll be sweet. Ah, I see where you are. Over in over by Amarillo. I'm actually making my way that way. I went up into Cali, which I hated. I had like 400 something miles in Cali and it took forever.
Sorry, I'm my bad. I gotta jump off here, I gotta start getting ready for work.
10-4. Have a great day at work, man. Hi, Hannah. How are you doing?
Good day too, man. Keep that rubber side down, shiny side up.
10-4.
2 minute stretch.
How are you doing today, Hannah? I'm doing good. I got to skip school today, which was my last day, because my teachers canceled their exams today at like 11:30. Legit, 11:30 at night last night, my last teacher for today that had an exam canceled her exam. So, luckily I was awake and I asked my mom if I could skip today, and she said yeah. So I'm officially on summer break. And I'm officially a senior, which is terrifying. It's raining an awful lot for a desert. Yeah. One more year and I'll be graduated and I'll be out on my own. Terrifying thing to think about, but hopefully this takes off a bit and I can actually get some sort of revenue from it, because that'll definitely help me out once I get out there. If I can have this as like a side thing, bringing in some money.
Alright, I'm out here, Tony, man. See you later.
Have a nice day, Andrew. I have a couple ideas. I'm thinking uh, until I turn 19 and am able to get into the academy, look into some trade schools, looking to get in my CDL, stuff like that. I might look into getting my CDL as like a full-time thing instead of going law enforcement, because if I do local driving for Walmart around here, local driving for Walmart in Florida first year can make up to 89,000 a year for local. So, what time is that? That's gonna be at 4. So once we're done with this delivery, we're gonna get a picture of my truck. Then we're gonna hop over to Photoshop and make me a new profile picture using the trucking company logo. I gotta remember that I'm using sequential, not automatic. Why did I get in the left lane when it's in the right lane when it's ending? Yeah. And then Walmart has a ton of benefits for their drivers, and then if I do go from local to um, over the road with them, I'll have seniority, meaning that I'll be able to get better pay, and then because you can't do over the road till you're 21 with a Florida CDL. So if I do that, then first year drivers with Walmart over the road are making 140,000. And I'm not just in it for the money. I love driving. The money is a great benefit. The fact that I'll be able to support myself doing something that I love. Because the other thing that I love so dearly is law enforcement. But median pay for law enforcement in Florida is like 50K. So 50K is not enough to support myself fully on my own. Sadly. So we're going to swing real wide here so we can get this lined up here. Sweet, let's go ahead and pay off some of these loans that I have. Which ones are giving me the most payment? So that's going to be, I can actually knock out a couple of these smaller ones and get a good chunk off. Yeah, we'll go ahead and repay this. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring our truck and trailer out onto the road. And then we're going to get a picture of it. They don't get paid a lot because 1, greed, 2, greed, 3, a lack of people higher up seeing the need for them to be paid more. Like Duval County and Jacksonville, they only get paid like 65 for the risks that they're in, and the amount of shootouts I've heard about in Duval are crazy. For 65 grand, like, I would need LAPD or NYPD pay to work for Duval. Alright, so let's get this here. We'll enter photo mode. Not gonna get any roll. Where's zoom? Oh, there. Alright, there we go. Picture's been taken. We're gonna go where the stream isn't showing into my Steam overlay and download the picture real quick. Save image. Alright, back to game. So we're gonna real quick switch this to be, instead of just the game capture, to be my entire display. There we go, perfect. So that's gonna be my entire display here. Save. Alright, so we're gonna quit the game just to spare resources. Gotta turn on the fan, I'm sweating like crazy. My room does not like to maintain positive airflow. Alright. Google. I want to go to remove BG. Upload. There we go. That is perfect. That is one of the few times that I've had to remove BG go perfect. Alright, so now that that's downloaded, I'm gonna go here. Real quick look at what they posted in the truck show. Picture of Stretch and Dragon. Oh, those are great pictures, Pure Wolf. Ooh, their trucks look clean. Do you happen to have the PNG or something of the TST logo, like the one on the side of the trailer? Because I see some people with that in their profile picture, and I don't know where to get that. So that should be good for now, but I'm gonna keep that open. Alright, so blank file. I don't want to. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, the one that's on some of the trailers, like the one that Scrappy has for his profile picture for Discord. Alright, 800 by 800. Perfect. So we'll have this 800 by 800. All right. We're gonna do that because I have Discord on my second monitor. That works perfectly. Thank you. All right, so now we're gonna go here. Perfect. Can I crop this in a circle? Because cropping in a circle help me. Ow. I don't want to do that. Alright, never mind. We'll just have it go into a circle whenever it gets to uploading it. So we'll place this and then have it rescale. Rotate. Re-rotate layer. That looks perfect. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, like having my truck down in the corner of the TST logo like that. I feel like that looks pretty good there, and then I just have it slightly repositioned because it is going to be in like that circle format of a profile picture. I think I can probably make the truck a little bit bigger. Hey Branch, how you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, the slightly bigger truck definitely works. So we're going to save as. Alright, so then we're going to go sweet here. Y'all get to see me customize my YouTube. Ton of old videos. 2 years ago. Customization. Change. Hold up. Let me. I saved it as a Photoshop file instead of a PNG. Very smart. There it is. That looks amazing. I'm going to change my Discord profile to that real quick. Edit user, change this. Woohoo! Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna switch this back to just game capture. The game will come back once I get ATS open again. So it'll be just a second. Oh. You'll be fine. It's only for a couple more seconds till the game launches. Yep. Thank you. Luckily, with all my working on liveries and stuff, I got the hang of Photoshop. I thank my mom for giving me access to her Photoshop, so I can do stuff like that. Yep. Hi. My sister just got home.
Starbucks later.
Alright, I'm currently streaming.
Oh. Oh well.
Gotta love the processing time. There we go. Alright, time to keep trucking on. So, let's take some ice cream up to Denver. Let's actually find out where the nearest repair station is. Alright, I can hit it after I get the cargo. I impress myself every single time I play this game. Yeah, we've got the nice trailer here. Alright, sweet. I'm on the TST server right now. But if you want to hop on a VC and chat while trucking, I am so confused. Where does one go? Does it want me to go around back? So, you'd have to join the... Alright. So... Give me just a second, I'll tell you. Just trying to find out where the fudge I pick up this cargo. I love how I censor myself, but if y'all go back and look at my War Thunder streams... Ooh! There's no way that counted as a hit. I did not hit that car. No, War Thunder is unhinged, and I hate that game. Well, I like it, but it's painful. Oh, you're joking. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Alright, so, let me stop that. I'm gonna stop the engine so I don't burn fuel. I'm going to invite you to their Discord. and you do that, you'll download truck books and apply there. So you'll join the thing, and then it gives you a list of mods that you have to install. It's gonna take a good minute to install the mods, but it's really good mods. What I do recommend, if you want to create a new profile, you can. This was my Truckers MP profile, so it's completely unmodded. So I just slapped on the mods. No need to do any reworking mods, but you can. I don't think you have too much like modded through stuff on your profile, so you can just wipe the mods off your profile and add the TST mods. I can see if I don't know if there's any managers online that would be able to accept you as of right now, but oh, of course I'm overdrawn. Lovely. But yeah, if you apply to the Discord, actually, no, Branch, go ahead and join VC1 on ESR. Alright, hello. So you see the thing that I sent you, right? Did you apply to that? Okay, then I'm gonna send you a thing to download truck books, if I still have the client saved. And truck books is basically the virtual trucking company thing. Let me grab the truck books download real quick. So you will need. All right. Thank you. Pure Wolf, could you DM a manager and let them know that someone just applied? It's Branch who's on the stream. I've got him in a VC right now. Alright, so I'm going to send you a file and a web page. Go to the web page and make an account. Oh, I can't send you the file. So go to the web page, make an account, then you'll be able to download the client. Okay. Yeah. You can legit just hit like continue with Google or something. So it's real simple. Yeah. I'm really bad at explaining things, as you know. Yeah, the dispatch currently isn't really used much, but there's only one manager online, and they're in Do Not Disturb. Stretch is a manager, he's getting ready for work. So you might have to wait till later to actually join the server. But let me get my Discord through to there we go. So can you speak real quick?
Yes, I'm speaking.
I need to turn you down by a good chunk. Okay.
You're probably gonna turn me back. You're probably gonna have to turn me back up when I get on my PC.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much. Alright. And then I will walk you through applying on truck books. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to Alt tab, not Windows tab. Alt tab. Thank you.
That was a lot of words.
Yeah, so let me know whenever you have an account made on Trucksbook.
Registration was successful. You must verify your email. Okay. Okay, accepted. Okay, my email address has been verified. You can now log in. Okay.
I think I've explained it the best I can. I tried to explain it to him the other day. If you want to try and help explain it, Branch, do you have it understood? Or do you need further explanation as to what this is?
I basically understand it.
Okay. So you have your account verified, right?
Yes, I do. I
So,
just logged in.
You're
Thing.
alright.
Showing me the
So
change book.
you're on that main page of Trucksbook.
Yep.
Go to statistics and hit that drop down.
Statistics. Statistics.
Is he loud, or is that
I'm
pain is in volume, or
I'm basically whispering right now, bro.
I know Pure Wolf said ow.
No. Okay.
So hit companies.
You know, let me try to get this on my PC so I can see the whole thing better.
Yeah, that's probably better. I do have it set to ultra low latency, right? Yeah. Ninth place is crazy. And I have contributed. The Western Star Trucks was not on that server, right? Yeah, that was on TMP. This was my first on that server. Let me do some math real quick. And by math, I mean pull out a calculator. If I can find it.
So you know where you're out here doing math and we're literally on break right now.
Okay, I definitely will. So 493 plus 570.
I don't think I can play your stream and be on Discord on the same device at the same time, so
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I'm not even gonna try it. Okay, bam. I'm just gonna, should I just look up truck books in my browser?
Yeah. I'd also recommend bookmarking it, that's what I have.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. So I've contributed to the, out of the 1.2 million this month alone from all members, I've contributed 2465 miles in just today. 2465 miles from like 10 p.m. last night till now.
You said you've been on since 10?
No, that's when I got my first delivery started last night. I got like 2 or 3 deliveries done last night, and then I went to bed. I got off at like 2, and I originally got off at 11 because I thought I was gonna have to go to school today. Then my teacher canceled my exam at 11:30, so I had no reason to go to school.
Alright, you said the bookmark.
Yep. So if you go to statistics and companies, And then in that page, you should be able to find the ATS segment. Well, the ATS tab.
You said to go to where then?
Statistics and companies.
Statistics and I don't see statistics.
On the
but I do
left.
see overview.
So, company over. Oh, you're on the download.
Yeah, there's a download thing. It's highlighted red though with the red triangle. You know what I'm saying? It's saying probably danger.
Oh, so on the left page, on the left side.
Okay, there it is. I
Yeah.
didn't go full screen. Okay.
Statistics and companies, and then you'll be in the ATS section, not ETS2. Scroll down scroll down just a tiny bit till you see Twisted Steel Trucking.
It's okay. There we go. ATS Twisted Steel. Yep, there it is.
Then you'll click on there, and then you'll click Apply up in the top right. And you'll submit a quick application, answer 4 quick questions, and then you'll get sent to the managers. I believe that I'm not gonna remember names. I believe that Peerwolf may have DM'd a manager to see if they can accept you. They can confirm or deny in the chat.
Should I mention you? When this was, how did I hear about them?
Yeah, you can. Because that's how you heard about it.
Yeah.
And then while you do that, I'm gonna get moving because I am overdrawn right now.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. I'm just here.
And because I'm only 3% damage, I'm not gonna worry about repairs. Hold up, if I had 19k and my payment's only 7 or 6k, how did I get overdrawn? I am so confused.
Okay, yeah, TK just DM'd me. I don't know who that is, but it's somebody from...
Who was it?
His name is TK. He's asked me who recommended me.
TK.
He's DM'd me. It's a guy on a motorcycle.
I'm trying to look for a TK, but I'm also blind, so...
Okay, I was accepted into it.
Sweet.
He said that he doesn't have permission to access, like, the application I'm submitting on Trucksbook.
Alright, but he can accept you on the Discord?
Yeah, he said that he'll get somebody else to explain.
Perfect. So, on the Discord, you'll be able to find... Did I get pinged somewhere? Oh, it's welcome. So, if you go on the Discord, down towards the bottom, there's how to join the Twisted Steel Trucking stuff. Just look through that and it gives you step-by-step instructions. You have mandatory and optional. With an optional, I recommend the Detroit Diesel because that thing is amazing. And also the Coors beer. Because beer.
Gotta turn you down. Say something?
Hello?
Okay, yeah, you're good.
I gotta turn you up because I will not be able to hear you over my truck.
You're good. Somebody from TST already sent me a friend request.
Who is it?
Just says TST in parentheses and then Laflu.
Sweet. Alright, ATS, you're gonna get turned down to like 80% volume on my computer. Then I'm gonna turn you back up on OBS. Alright, go and say something.
Saying something.
Perfect. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit more. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Is your mic volume in Discord turned up?
I think I have the sensitivity all the way up, just because of the type of mic I have.
Okay. Alright, so he should be able to get accepted later. At least he'll be able to join the server, which is one of the things he wanted to do.
The guy that DM'd me said just to let him know when I finish this application, and then, I'll let him know. He said once I finish the application, let him know that he'll be able to, let somebody know to let me in.
Okay. Is he talking about the trucks book application?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, just let him know that you already completed it. It's the CEO? Perfect. Okay. Yeah, if you want to have the chat up on your phone, you can.
Yeah,
Because
that's what I'm gonna do in a second.
yeah, Pure Wolf is in the chat.
Finish this first. Okay, let me do it now. Actually, I was gonna do it in a second.
Ah, sweet. That is amazing.
Okay, I'm in chat now.
Yeah, basically you got all those mods and stuff. The required ones, the map expansion is not required if you don't have all the DLCs, so you don't have to spend the time downloading that one, not until you get all the DLCs. And that adds all of the US, some of Canada, and then Mexico. And then the others are required, and it gives you an order for that. And essentially what you do is you put those in the order that they're there. Then any optional mods, like a route advisor mod or a skin mod, you put above the required mods.
Okay, you're gonna have to text that to me. You're gonna have to message that to me, like DM that to me.
Okay. And like it shows you the setup in the required mods list for those. And then just make sure that you have that order at the very bottom.
Everybody said like such warm welcomes in TST.
Yeah, no, I love the people on TST so far. They've been so kind. Trying to remember names. One of the guys helped me out. He contacted the manager to get me accepted because I was waiting for like heck. I waited for probably 6-7 hours on truck books. No, it was 4 hours on trucks books and on trucks book, and then on the Discord, I waited almost 24 hours.
Sheesh.
Yeah. But that one guy, I think it was Scrappy. He's one of the representatives. He reached out to one of the managers yesterday and got him to accept me and everything. He was really, really kind with everything, and I appreciate his help so much. The owner, I contacted the owner first to see if Discord was required. He said that there's a whole wide age range, and the youngest that they have is 14.
Alright, alright, I put in that request. I'll let this guy know.
So make sure you start downloading the mods because there are like 2 or 3 big mods.
Which, where are the mods at?
So it'll be in the Discord server, down at the very bottom. There's the required mods, And then for the non-required, I'd recommend the Coors beer and the Detroit Series 60.
Okay.
Because the Series 60 sounds beautiful.
It says that user boss battle's been accepted to join the company. Okay. Guess I was accepted into the company now.
I'm gonna pull over and see what you're talking about. Wolf.
Alright, you said that the mods are in here. Okay, here we go. Server join instructions, how to set up. Truck books. Mandatory mods. Okay. That's a decent amount of mods. Okay. Make sure I'm a part of the left lane Discord when using these files. Okay. Now, okay, so they got a tag. Okay.
So yeah, the last person to say hi to you, Ryder Ed, is the owner. I think it's either Ryder Ed or Ryder Red, but he only has one R there. But he has the R capitalized, so I don't know.
Okay.
And then, yeah, down there you have the mandatory mods and the optional mods. Like I said, for optional, Series 60 cores. That's all you really need because those are amazing. The cores, is amazing. It gets you a ton, and also Smokey and the Bandit, they shipped Coors beer. So, you know, that picture of Coors for the mod is from Smokey and the Bandit.
Alright.
And then the join instructions, you are gonna have to do 2 edits to your config file, and it tells you exactly what to do step by step right there.
Alright, give me a second.
You do know that Wolf can hear you, right? I put you through the stream through OBS.
Well, I didn't know that. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, I can hear myself now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Just steal mandatory mods. I joined that.
I'm gonna put a heads up in the server that we're in the VC in, that we're streaming, so if you come in here, don't use real names.
My God, 30 minutes for this one? Let's skip that? Skin pack is needed, the hot fix is needed. Yeah, these definitely seem like some pretty big mods.
Yeah, and luckily they're not like real big laggy mods, so you shouldn't have performance issues with them. And then like modded trucks like the Hatterbill are completely optional, but you can see them whether you have them in or not, because they are set as optional mods.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I do see one optional requires all state DLC. Okay. Those are downloading.
Wolf, I really appreciate the help. Thank you very much.
Set a channel status.
You know, putting a channel status would probably be... Yep. I think he found it.
There you go.
Channel status
Yeah,
is...
on the mandatory mods.
Wolf, try seeing if your live stream is a little bit delayed, because your chats are coming in more delayed than the latency is delaying. So I don't know if like it buffered and kind of held it back a few seconds or whatnot. So whenever you're going, do not break 80 miles an hour.
Alright. Do not go over 80 miles an hour.
Yep.
Gotcha.
You can go 80, but once you break 80, then the entire set of mileage becomes what's called race miles, and we only log real miles, which is 0 to 80.
Alright, gotcha.
And then if you look at the rules and everything, you don't have to be. If you can't be active, just say something to someone. Just let someone know, and they understand. Just make sure you tell someone if you can't, because there's not a monthly requirement. But the only requirement is if you can't, say something, or at least make an effort to say something.
Alright, gotcha. Okay.
And then there's the in-game CB and everything.
Alright, wonderful. Alright, I am gonna let this stuff download. I will be back.
Can you go into your
because I
Discord
gotta go.
audio settings real quick and make sure that your microphone is all the way up in your Discord audio settings? Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh!
Oh, you're having issues. Please do not wreck.
That was close.
That was extremely close.
Luckily, we're in a Kenworth, so we'll be good. Yeah, so they got one of the mods adds add-on accessories to the base game Kenworth. So this is the base game Kenworth with W900A headlights.
Okay. Okay, you said you wanted me to go to my voice and video and do what now?
So in voice and video, make sure that your input volume is all the way up.
Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it's all the way up now.
Okay. There's a little bit of a difference.
A little bit. This is me talking normally.
There's a big difference now. Whew, I can actually hear you.
Alright, input volume's all the way up. My sensitivity is. I set that myself.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be live on here more because if I'm trucking, I might as well be live. Gets rep towards the server and towards me.
Yep. I don't know who La Flu is, but
Sweet.
guessing I can leave my application since I'm already in.
Yeah. You can close the application. Do you mean revoke it?
I just left the. So there was like a little
close the tab,
group in my DM. Yeah, I closed it out. All right. Okay.
And then whenever you do get your own trailer, you can read through the rules and they'll say this, but they don't require you to use a skin for your truck. They don't require you to use the trailer skin. I like the trailer skin, so I'm using the trailer skin. But it's only on the 53 foot.
Okay. Okay.
So are you going to be starting from scratch or just clearing the mods from your main profile?
We're just going to clear the mods. Work off this. It's honestly, man, I can't do a whole other thing right now. I can't. It's going to drive me insane.
Yep.
I got to work on my current profile.
Yeah, that engine that you hear through the stream is the 14-liter 900 horsepower Series 60. And it sounds beautiful.
I'm not sure if I'll put the I'm not sure if I'll put those optional mods in yet.
Yeah, you don't have to, but like I said, the Series 60 is the best engine out of the base game or the other engines that are included in them. required mod packs,
Mm-hmm.
and like all the others that have been on the server while I've been on, I've been using the Series 60 because it's a Slav Jerry mod, so it sounds beautiful.
Gotcha.
I will say though, if you do put in the Series 60 mod, which it's just all those mods are Steam mods, so you just all the optional mods are Steam. But
Gotcha.
if you do put in the Series 60, turn down your engine volume to like 40 something percent, or you will go deaf.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Like here's for reference: out of all the stuff that I have going through my OBS, I have whatchamacallit, I have my mic at 0 decibels, I have my game at -40, and you at -17. And then I also have my engine turned down to 45 in game, and I have my game turned down to 80% on my computer. Because this thing is loud,
Gotcha.
but it sounds beautiful.
Alright, Alright, I'm just waiting for those mods to download.
Alright. I am going to have to get off at around 4. I'm going to mute my OBS mic. That won't work. I was going to mute my OBS mic because I was going to say what it's for, but I'm not going to say it on stream.
I am.
Yeah, I have something going on at 4, and then I'll be back on at like 5.
Okay.
And like if you had the resources and wanted to set up an OBS to stream, you could.
I want to do what now and do what now?
If you wanted to set up OBS and stream, if your computer can handle it, by all means, go ahead. It is absolutely lovely having people stream. Most of the people who play this stream, some don't.
Mm-hmm.
I'll definitely be streaming majority of the time that I'm on here, because it's like, if I'm just sitting here trucking, why not? Ooh!
Mm-hmm.
Almost hit a guardrail, but I'm in Colorado.
Brother. You're gonna break your truck.
Going to or already have?
I'm not even gonna respond to that. Okay. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna let alright, there we go. I'm gonna let these last two mods finish up. I'm just waiting on the skin pack and the left lane mega
Okay.
V4 or whatever.
While you're waiting on them, go to the server join instructions and edit your config file, like it says.
I'll do that once I get back. I use restroom real quick.
Oh, all right, yeah.
It's probably not gonna exactly be quick, but I gotta go.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, I'll be back.
All right.
And I'll rejoin your stream when I get back.
Okay.
Don't kill anyone.
I'll try. No promises though. You've seen the way I've been driving. No promises. after we drop this off in Denver, I'm gonna do the same as branch and go run to the restroom real quick. I've been live for 3.5 hours. This is going to be my longest stream so far, and I do not care. Because if people have an issue with it, oh well. Exactly. Wolf, do you happen to have the expansion mod installed? Like, do you have it compatible? The map expansion mod, you need all the DLCs to have it compatible. Do you have all the DLCs for that? Alright. If you do, then once I get them, we should do a trip running cores from Texarkana down to, well, over to Atlanta. Yep. Ooh, that's a car. Especially since I'm running a Kenworth. I don't have all the DLCs as of now, but I will be getting $100 in the next couple weeks here, so definitely something I'm gonna be getting once I get those $100. 55 miles. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. Hmm. First try. There we go. Now let's see. No, I want to do. Alright, it's completely awesome. That's what I was doing. Alright, so we're gonna go over here because we need to fix our truck up.
Okay, that bathroom could not be used for at least 2 hours.
Oh no. You do remember the fact that your voice can be heard, right?
I'm gonna need to start. I need. Okay. I mean, it's not bad to say. Like,
Just dropped off the cargo and I'm headed over to. Yep, Wolf heard you.
oh, great.
I'm going to be headed over to a repair station. Because my truck got
How about
messed up.
you?
How about I what?
You know, how about we how about you just don't? You ever thought about that?
Hey, look, it wasn't entirely my fault. I was reading chat. That's good.
That right.
I was reading chat and swerved into the ditch and hit one of the pylon things. So it's not entirely my fault. Then again, I
You
can't say anything because
were
I have
in
it to where my
control
chat's.
of the
I have it to where my chat's pretty much lined up with my monitor, so I can't really use that as an excuse.
You went from Socorro to Denver, took
Yeah.
ice cream 444 miles. You got 28,000
Are you
from
already?
that and a Kenworth
Did you already
89
get the
River.
roll?
What roll?
Did you already get the new hire roll and get access to the TST drivers stuff?
I mean, I guess so, because I'm looking at the trucks book e-log.
Dude, I just got access to
I
that like
see.
2 minutes ago.
I mean, I've had access for a minute. Like, ever since I've been in here, I've had access, I think.
I just got access to it.
Yeah, brother. I don't know. Maybe they just forgot about you for a minute.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
Hello. Still waiting for 2 of these mods to download.
Yeah, those are the larger ones. They're, what, just over... One of them's 4 gigs, I know that. I think the other's 3.
The other one is 2. The other one's about 2 gigs. I paused the 4 gig one so I can focus the resources on the 2 gig one first. Then I'll do the 4 gig one again.
Coming up on 2 o'clock, and I've been live since like 10:15. This is currently longer than that one really long stream that we had over spring break. Because that was like 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Long stream.
That was like 3 hours, 20 minutes. This is currently 3:44.
Yeah, and you've been streaming for a while. We North Locker delivery received that one. I saw a program called Truck. Gonna download the client. I'm worried about this not counted.
That's a curb, but at least my trailer didn't hit the curb.
I mean, hey, it's better that the truck gets damaged but not the cargo.
It neither got damaged. Do I still not have those chrome 300 gallons? I do not. You see, that's bothering me because everything else on this is chrome except for the tanks. The tanks are aluminum, and bothers me. And I'm not putting a DPF on this thing. And I hate how the paint one adds these. You know what? We can go with that one. Let's look back at exhausts. Definitely not. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. Nope. $32 for how I have the thing. Could definitely do that. We're gonna stick with that. But yeah, this is the engine that I have, the 900 horsepower Series 60 900. I mean, Series 60 14 liter. And it is amazing.
Sorry, what?
So this is the engine that I have, 900 horsepower Series 60 14 liter. It's amazing. I'm gonna go ahead and slap in an 18 speed instead of 13 speed. Hopefully help with fuel efficiency. That should be a 26, not a 27. And this is my truck. Purdy.
Not gonna lie, it's a beautiful truck.
Yeah. I saw this design on TikTok and I've been using it ever since.
Mm.
And like this is the SCS space game thing. You just got the, you gotta use the 72-inch stand-up if you want the flat roof, because the base game flat roof doesn't work.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else I can do on the trailer? I don't think so. Because I haven't unlocked anything new since I got the trailer. What the?
Oh,
Okay
got the
then.
parking brake, I see. Account associated with this email does not exist. Interesting. That's why. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Just off of this company. It's a premium account.
Alright, I will be right back. Alright, we are back. We're gonna be hauling some Coors beer down to Denver, not Denver, to, I think it's Colorado Springs. Ooh, that was close. And that's why you don't attempt to J-turn a semi. I'm gonna real quick set the weblog to only notify me if it's something with me. Notification settings, only app mentions. Alright, there we go. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened there. Hello, welcome to today's stream. Off we go. I can be patient when it comes to waiting on people. When it comes to waiting on lights, I am the most impatient person in the world. Oh! I see where I'm supposed to go. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Now that was a clean turn. And I am quite impressed with myself for it.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Well, it was not a good idea.
Doesn't sound like it was.
Oh, shh. Okay.
How much longer you got on those downloads?
Let's double check it right now. Okay, so I only got the left lane. I got the 4 GB one left, saying about 35, 37 minutes.
Alright.
Oh, no,
Did you
it's
already
about 40 to-
go ahead and edit the config file?
Not yet.
Alright, I'd go and do that because it's gonna take you a minute to like find where you need what you need to find. But it has step-by-step clear instructions.
Where are those instructions at again?
In the Discord under the how to join the server.
Under Twisted Steel or left lane?
Twisted Steel. And then, like, you can feel free to use one of the Twisted Steel skin, well, the Twisted Steel skin on your trailer if you like, because I know you have a trailer on your profile, right?
Alright.
But it's not required.
Alright, gotcha. And then, okay. So I need to take all of my mods out, put in the mandatory ones. And you said I can't have like mods that don't affect the whole server, like
Yep. So,
okay,
like that
gotcha.
one mod that puts the route advisor up at the top.
Okay, and I cannot do the route advisor mod that makes it look like Google Maps, right?
No, sadly, I tried that. It's not compatible.
Okay.
But you can use sound fix mods, stuff like that.
Okay.
Probably gonna be streaming for maybe another hour, and end the stream, and we'll end it for the day in about an hour.
Okay.
So at that point, we'll be at about 5 hours for the stream.
Pretty good stream right there. Put these SCS files in here. Download. Emulator.
We're in Colorado Springs.
Yay! Good thing about the config part is that it only takes you about 10 seconds to find what you're looking for if you know what you're doing.
If you know what you're doing. That's the key words.
All you gotta do is just do Control F. When you're in the config, copy the line that they want you to find, and hit, I'm saying just fill in the blank there. Just keep going until you find it. And change the state to 128. Buffer page size. Instead of 10, set it to 50. Make the file add to these changes. Config is set.
Alright.
I just gotta wait for this download to finish. This is gonna take about 30 minutes. Hopefully it'll be done faster than that.
It should. There. Alright, let's see. What do I have left in loans? Alright. So we're gonna go Cargo Market, Colorado Springs, Farmington, New Mexico. Do I want to take that route? I really don't want to take that route. I'm already 45th out of like 59 with you in now. Within the company.
What'd you say?
I'm already 45th in the company out of 58.
I don't know if you heard me earlier, but you can change your route in game.
Oh, I did
Like,
not
change
hear
the
you
way that
earlier.
you want to go.
No, it was
Oh, I have my mic muted.
it was like the only route there. It was to Farmington, New Mexico.
No, I mean like you can. Yeah, I mean like you can accept that job. It'll show your route, but you can like change like in your map which way you want to go to do that.
Oh yeah, I know, but essentially with truck books, it only accepts a certain amount over the planned distance. So because it would be well over, I'd be getting a lot of miles driven that wouldn't count. So
Well, it doesn't really make sense, but it makes sense.
I found a job that pays similar going down just straight south pretty much.
Gotcha. How long did it take for you to download the 4 GB thing?
In total, less than an hour. I don't fully remember. This was at like 10 o'clock last night. while I'm using this 18 speed, I'm just going to switch back to automatic because it is getting annoying.
Honey.
Alright, so we're going to be taking some Coors beer down to Fort Collins. Oh, down to Clovis, New Mexico. Getting 74 grand out of it.
Only?
Keep in mind,
Only 71 grand?
I don't even have everything maxed out because this is a newer profile.
Only 71 grand? You're saying that like it's not a lot.
I didn't say only. I did
I
not
heard
say
only.
only. Then you're deaf.
And I took that person.
And what?
And I took that personally.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're deaf.
Can't believe you would say that about me.
I-25 south.
I-25, are you? I'm struggling to stay in your lane there, sir. Alright, yeah, you're gonna kill somebody.
Maybe.
Not a maybe, that's a for sure.
Yeah, I got 13,000 miles on this. And I had 10,000 this morning.
Is that like an actual, like, you're not in single player, right? It's not an actual
Yeah.
server.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just don't think there's anyone else on right now.
That is a lonely road. It's a very lonely road. I think there is, like, at least two other people. I saw.
There's also AIs. So,
Okay. Well, there is a Buddha man. He went from Myrtle Beach to WQ. Another person from Fresno to Yuma.
so that
Another
includes
person
so
from Sierra Vista.
that includes that log is everything to do with truck books, not just the server. So they can be in their own thing and do that. Within this, you have Psychobed, Trucker, and Kinfolk as the other two. Let me see, where are they? So you have. I did not mean to do that. Kinfolk is down here, and then Psychobed Truckers in one of the. Oh, he's right there. So they're in Texas. But basically, that log is any delivery done on truck books. So. This is the most viewers that I've gotten during a stream in a hot minute.
Hmm?
This is the most viewers that I've gotten during a stream in a good minute. I absolutely love the roar of this engine.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing to be in New Mexico.
Yeah, there.
Probably gonna get called to the way station. Nope.
Mm. Lucky.
What?
Lucky. I
Are you good?
don't know right now. I'm telling you, man, that Chipotle has me messed up. I knew something was wrong with it when it was so good.
Yep. Let's hope it's not food poisoning.
Better not be.
That would
It's
be
feeling like it, but it better not be.
that would be a terrible way to start your summer.
It would. I mean, I've already got a dislocated knee, man, and I don't need food poisoning on top of that.
Yeah, I've been setting my cruise control to 75 whenever I get to 75 instead of 80, just because then I'm playing it safer than um, going straight up to 80 and risking going downhill and breaking race. Because if you go above 80 at all, every single mile for that trip is considered race. So say you're doing a 2,000 mile trip, say right at the very end you accidentally hit 81, then every single mile from that is race.
Yeah, shit. My brother's got some.
I cannot hear a thing you're saying.
Yeah, I'm kind of talking to myself.
Uh,
You know, I'm crazy.
I've done this. I was just fixing to say it.
You
Oh, I missed my turn. Lovely.
That couldn't be me. That's the plan.
Luckily for me, I'm in a Kenworth.
Hmm.
Unluckily for me, those didn't break.
Mm. Yes, so could be me though. I gotta say.
Yeah, I'm not adding another 100 miles onto my trip.
Well,
I cut through the meeting because I wasn't going to add another 100 miles onto my trip because I missed my turn.
in 8 minutes. The download.
It'd be raining like crazy in this desert.
Yeah.
That didn't sound good.
My leg is basically broken.
Oh,
It's not broken, but it's like my left leg is inactive, pretty much.
yeah.
Like it's basically just dead weight right now. It's getting better, like as time goes by. This happened last Monday. I'm able to put a lot more pressure on it than I was before, but still dealing with it.
Did you hear how amazing that Jake break sounded?
Well, I'm not able to. I'm having your stream sounding down because of the echoing from our voices.
Uh,
Trying to find kind of a LSPFR style 5M server. So like it's like players versus environment. Know that there's one in development from this one YouTuber that I watch. He has a work in progress player versus environment server called High Alert Roleplay. I'm just waiting for them to like get whitelisting abilities like in so that we can I'm saying so that
oh!
people can actually join. I know that okay.
Rain caused me to spin out.
faster and available until server release. Yeah, they're still waiting to release the server.
Hello, welcome to the stream.
And our
We're currently running some beer over to Clovis.
are you taking what at Clovis?
Beer.
Mmm.
Yeah, I'm taking cases of cores. It's one of those optional mods that you opted not to get.
Gotcha.
But if you want to subscribe to them in the Steam Workshop, you can, because they're Steam mods.
Yeah, I'll figure that out in just a second.
Yeah, there was like an hour where there was a good chunk of people watching, then it just dropped.
I want to focus my resources on this download first before I open anything else.
Well, none of the optional mods are downloads. All of them are subscribing to Steam Workshop.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to bring up Steam because Steam for my PC is it's a decently big program, so I'm not gonna open it just yet.
Fair.
It's just 3 minutes left on the download though, but it shouldn't take. I'm not gonna jinx myself, but it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, and then the two that I recommend, because it's the two that I've used the most out of all those optional mods, are the Series 60 and the Cores.
Okay, you cut out on both of those.
The two that I recommend, because it's the two that I use the most, are the Series 60 and the Cores.
You cut out again.
That's something on your end then, because I'm not cutting out on my end.
I need to figure this out.
But I recommend the Series 60 and the Cores for the optional mods, because those are the two that I use the most out of all the optional mods.
Okay, I heard at that time, but you cut out at the end. So let me figure this out. Once this download is finished, I'm gonna switch my Wi-Fi's, and hopefully that'll help. I don't know.
Ooh! Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nope, nothing
I saw
happened. Nope,
everything.
nope, 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 nope,
I
nope.
saw everything.
Nothing happened.
Every single second of what happened. I saw what caused it, and I saw how it ended.
Alright, what caused it then?
You not paying attention, veering off to the side and hitting one of those little poles, almost wrecking into like half a mountain.
No. No, it didn't happen.
Not even gonna fight. Not even gonna fight you on it. I know what I saw.
No. You're delusional.
I trust me, I'm not.
That's what a delusional person would say.
This is where I pick my battles. I just give up. Alright, I got seconds left on this download. Finally, I'll be able to put it into thing. Kind of moving through that city, bro. Means you might slow down, bro.
Dude, I wasn't even going the posted speed limit.
It looked like you was kind of moving. That's all I got to say.
And I'm telling you, the speed that I was going wasn't even the posted speed limit. It was like 25 or something as I was coming into that bend.
And I'm telling you, the way you was moving, bro, you was kind of moving.
Okay, he's crazy.
All I'm saying, bro.
I can't bring this thing from over 35 to a complete stop in less than a second like I had.
Just gotta try.
That's going to be too difficult with the way that I got to turn. So, hey, I'm level 19. So you have everything maxed out on that profile, right?
What?
On that profile, you have everything maxed out, correct?
What do you mean everything maxed out?
All your skills?
My skills?
Like long distance and all that?
No. I don't think so.
Alright.
Okay, I think I put...
Alright, so I don't have any drivers, so we're gonna go to the used truck dealer. Hold up, they have the K100. Dude, they have a Pierce.
What?
There's a Pierce.
Like the fire engine?
Look at the stream.
Yeah, that's a fire engine.
Then you got a K100. You got the Dodge Ram.
Oh, so they got the AI vehicles in. Okay.
That explains it because that's the AI bus, the AI fire truck.
Yep.
What is a Pierce under? It doesn't say. So if I go to truck
Probably
dealers
Freightliner.
and access mod dealer, DAA. We have European trucks.
Oh my god.
Then we also have the FLC, FLD, whatever this is.
You're discovering stuff now.
They have the Oshkosh defense truck.
Oshkosh. I don't even know how to say that.
Then the Scania. They have a ton of
It was
Peterbilt. So they have the first ever Peterbilt truck. First ever Peterbilt long nose. And a 1949 and 1952 Peterbilt 350.
Gotcha.
Then in Mac, they have the R600. Let's look at what's customizable for this.
I don't think I put this in the right place. So we're gonna go here. Set the window. Go to mod. That's not in there. Where did it go? That's the question. Echo. Escape crash. Server configs. Okay, well, that's where it went, so I gotta re-download those.
Which ones?
The, hang on. What the heck is happening? Okay, so okay, that's my issue. All right, never mind. I don't gotta re-download them. I just put these mods in the wrong place.
Alright.
Just gotta take these out. Yeah, I put the SCS files in the DLC SCS file system. It's how it's supposed to go.
Right. Anyway, so we're gonna go back to the used truck dealer, and we're gonna buy something for my AIs.
Why does it matter that they're used?
Because they're cheaper.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. The mod. So that's Impact V3.
We'll go and get this 386. And we'll throw it in Denver.
Why would you throw it in instead of just setting it in?
Because I wanted to.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. True enough. Okay, there's the okay, so there's 1, 2. I think only downloaded 3 because okay, so there's 4 needed, 1 optional. Actually, 5 needed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 needed, 1 optional. Two.
Hi. Sorry about that, my dad just came in here. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end stream here for today. We've been live for about 5 hours now. So I will see y'all in the next stream, probably sometime tomorrow. Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye bye.